Nice. Royal guest. Oh, this is for the... We don't care about this. That's if you're trying to win through royalty. We're not doing that. How's that fishing coming, Fugly? Yesterday, Moon lost his ship and had to become a colony. Yeah, I had a similar experience. They just sort of walked in, grabbed my grav core, and left. Alright, food's looking a little low. Fugly is, not really fishing any sort of reasonable amount of food. It's okay, though. Since you're over here, you may as well hunt this one. There we go. Is it actually faster for them to go all the way around through the bridge than it is to walk through that? They also don't like getting wet. Understood. How did you die out here? Oh, that's the guy whose arm got pummeled off. Right. I knew that. Alright, so, Smudge, we have an excess of steel, we have an excess of wood, so here's what we're gonna do. Oh, King VV is still using a poor wooden bed. So here's what we're gonna do. You are gonna become one with the beds. He's building in the dark. That he is. Although, you know what? We'll build like a little wall lamp right here. Mad Raccoon. Pig, go deal with that. Good job. How have we not gotten a single masterwork bed? Is Smad gaining XP from this? Very little, but yes. Oh, actually, no, they capped out XP for the day. All right. Time to add in some new mods like Quality Builder. Yeah, Quality Builder would be nice. The Horn Mass of the Cult of Jade. You've learned that the relic of the Cult of the Jade is nearby. The Horn Mass is an ancient object venerated by all archists. If you could collect it, you'd be able to build a reliquary. It is a sniper rifle with aim assist enabled. This weapon contains a rudimentary aim assistant computer which helps track targets, increasing accuracy at all ranges. The device can account for environmental challenges, allowing the weapon to ignore the accuracy penalty from bad weather and smoke. Damn. Okay. That's kind of nuts. Takes a long ass time to aim, so it's not for clearing corridors, but it is good. True, that actually goes well with the rifle that we found that had a smoke launcher on it. King VV, only allowed ingredients, count equipped. Time to start making some flak helmets. Oh, blighted. Cut blight, please. You know, one day, blight cutting won't be a pain in the ass. One day. Okay. How's that mining coming? Damn, that's a large-ass chunk of steel. No power for the tailoring bench? I mean, no power on the tailoring bench isn't necessarily a bad thing. Because that means it takes longer to craft the item, and taking longer means more XP. Alright, now you can get back to sewing. Alright. I think we've sufficiently recovered. We are ready to move forward, chat. We're saving all this jade for when we eventually get to make jade rooms. And jade building. So I think it really just comes down to bringing all this steel aboard, and then we're good to go. Okay, we're all done with that. We can harvest all that ambrosia. We got plenty of food. Hosting aristocrats. Diaz. Is Diaz any good? They're a nudist. No. Old structure loot. Ooh, a party. King VV is hosting a party. Yo! Let's everybody, let's go to King VV's party. Hell yeah. What's King VV doing? Oh, he's smelting from slag. I'll suspend that from now. Love you, King VV, but stop. We're leaving Tivik before the next harvest comes in, so we're all good. What are we researching right now? Right now it's carpet making. Yellow mind bend carpet. Not exactly the most important thing to be researching. All right, we've got 2,000 steel, 300 cloth, a whole bunch of scraps of clothing, some blocks, some fish, some ambrosia. It's really just the jade and the steel that's up there right now. Oh, I need plasteel to make more flak helmets. Hang on. Smedge, come over here. There's a compacted plasteel over here. I need you to mine this, Smedge. Let's get the microelectronics. A Mechanator would be great for this colony. Wouldn't be opposed. The one thing I kind of like about this mod, components really aren't that big of a problem. Since you can just jump around from map to map and just constantly keep getting more components. Alright, time to launch. Alright. We're heading to the extreme desert, an extremely hot, dry area devoid of almost all life. Searing heat and a near total lack of arable land make it very difficult to survive. Good. And there's dunes. The barren expanse of sand, this area is extremely inhospitable. Delicious. Peepo shy. Note for future self, it does abandon the monument. I mean, it said, you know, it said this is what I was going to be getting, but you don't really quite expect it. What's a relay stabilizer? A shield projector that protects a nearby mechanoid relay. All stabilizers must be hacked or destroyed to deactivate the shield. Destroying a stabilizer will prompt a defensive response. Hacking is a slower but safer option. Okay. We also have an ancient stockpile. Okay, so I guess somewhere like here. Oh, it's a small run to these 3 objectives. Probably could have just landed next to the stockpile entrance. That probably would have made way more sense. You know? But... Alright, so first up, we have a pikeman. Clunky multi-legged combat. Mechanoid specialized in long-range weapons. Effective. It's weak in close range. Pig. Go fuck it up. Hell yeah. Alright. King VV, why don't you go ahead and equip the EMP grenades? And let's go deal with this one. How's that hacking going? That's gonna take a hot minute. Blowing sand. It gets everywhere. I can feel it between my teeth. Ugh! That's disgusting. We're also gonna hack that ancient stockpile. Should be get some good stuff in there. King, how we feeling? Because idea here is that King, Smedge, and Fugly will go down into the ancient stockpile while Pig runs around and hacks the various things. All right. Pig's hacking has been detected. Pig's hacking has been detected. Nice. Well, good thing we came here with a good amount of food before we decided to land. How long are we locked out for? 12 hours. Man, there really is just nothing out here, huh? Pig needs medical treatment. He's fine. Pig, now's a good time for you to learn how to heal yourself. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna allow you to self-tend yourself. Good job. Proud of you. Alright, looks like we're locked out of almost every device. Alright, keep hacking the ancient stockpiles. What about the batteries? Won't your power deplete? No, I don't think I have to worry about my batteries depleting in the perpetual sunlight. Man, there really is just nothing here. All right. Alright. Let's see what we got in here. Pig. Breach. First room. Dead man. With 3 beers. Alright. Well, Pig, why don't we go ahead and strip them down? Who's in the best possible mood? Smadge. Smadge, you go ahead and do that. Go ahead and pick up all 3 of these beers. And then come over here. Now drop the beers. Drink 1. You drink the other one. And you drink the 3rd one. Hell yeah. Corpse beer for everybody. Let's go ahead and breach second room. What do we got? Looks like nothing. Alright. Pig. Go ahead and start hacking that room. Next room. We got an auto pistol, poor quality, and we have a survival meal pallet. Smadge, go ahead and open that. So now we have 18 more meals. Very nice. How's King VV doing up here? He's just hacking.
Boop.
Always happy to see food. Alright, let's breach. Keep that door open. Looks like we're good. Let's move on to the next door. Alright. You've been detected. Locked out of that one. Here's what we're gonna tell you to do. I'm gonna go hack that one now. Pig, go ahead and breach. We got bugs. I repeat, we have bugs. Okay, so what do we have here? 2 mega scarabs, 1 cephalopede, 1 mega spider. Okay, so both of you start shooting at the mega spider while Pig works on the cephalopede, because the mega spider does the big damage, the cephalopede not so much. First shot, pretty good there. Okay, Pig is 9 in melee. King. All right. Pig, go ahead and tend to yourself. You come on over. Ugly, go ahead and... That's dead, dead, dead. Nice. All right, everybody's happy with that. You've got a lot of issues, Pig. Yeah, you've got quite a few issues.
Boop.
So why don't we go ahead, exit with Fugly and Smadge. And And we'll go ahead and take all the package, survival, we'll take the jelly. And we'll take all the Mega Spider stuff. Actually, here you go. You're a better doctor. Yeah, you're a much better doctor. All right. King VV, go ahead and start hacking that door. Go ahead and consume a little bit of the insect jelly. That'll make you happy. And then you can consume the other bit of insect jelly. Pig, you keep tending to yourself. Do it in the light. Like, gosh dang. Do it in the light, man. Jackpot. Look at all that. I thought I could do the corner again, and no. Need to learn how to do corner traps. That one was not nearly as clean. Also, you lost your eye. Well. Is there any way to deal with hunter traps? Shield belt takes all the damage. I need shield belts. Heard. Well, let's look at the bright side. You can't get infected if you don't have it. Still more in here. Wait, how do I get King VV out of here? Rare Thrumbos. Nice. The Quiet Huskies. The Dominus of the Empire of Eternity is making a request. She wants you to take care of 2 Huskies at the Mechanoid Relay for 15 days. The Huskies are the favorite pets and wants to see the world outside the royal court. Unfortunately, the gas party is hunting them down. If you accept, you will have to fight 3 raids. Three raids of 10 people each. 30 people. For what? A Marine helmet. Alright. Questionable for sure. Or king. He's lost his right big toe, his right second toe, his right little toe, his pelvis has a crack, his torso is shredded, his left eye is gone, his skull has a permanent crack in it. Okay, it's not a permanent crack, but it's pretty bad. He's becoming Odin. He is. Pigs hacking has been detected. Which is better, a Thrumbo horn or a uranium warhammer? Because I can probably kill this Thrumbo very easily. Horn's better for bleeding. So Warhammer for mechs, Thrumbo horn for humans. Locked out of that one. Go hack that one. I like how there's still a torch in here. Nice. Four advanced components. What's on him? Nothing. Fugly, what you got on you? Nothing. Alright. Let's breach this room. Nothing. There we go. Move the corpse over. Alright, what do we got? Nothing. Got a toilet. Ooh. All right. All right, what's wrong with you right now? You're very hungry. Understood. Let's claim the table. You know what? We'll claim this one. Claim that one. Anything in here? Nope. We got box components. Garbage over there. Garbage over there. And I think that's it. Because these are just security terminals. These aren't even necessary to hack. Alright, we're done here. Why can't I leave? Save and reload. There we go. Alright, grab the rest of the components. And that'll do. Pig, what are you doing? Why are you going for a walk? Alright, whatever. Advent of Archism. Nice. Pig is just literally walking around bleeding like a stuffed pig. Alright, there is nothing left to do now. So we're just gonna sit on our ass for 14 hours while we wait for the hacking to go through. I guess we could have an advent.
Boop.
Oh, I think this one's outside. Alright, let's all go play out in the sandstorm. Woo! Sand everywhere! Sand in my balls! Let's go! We summoned a mechanoid cluster! Nice. Good. Well, I did say there was nothing to do here. It's an auto charge turret. A beautiful advent. Hell yeah. Ignorable? I really want this mech low shield. Where are my EMP grenades? That's death. It's just the Lancer that's really, like, potentially problematic here. Next is the blaster. Nice. Now it's just the Militor. And the Meklo shield survived. Smedge, why don't you deconstruct the shield? Look at that, shield core. Well, haul it at the very least, god damn. Almost done. A meteorite of compacted machinery. Holy components. Thanks, Randy. That's a lot of components. Relay crash. The mechanoid relay has crashed to the ground. Destroy it to obtain the grav core. Be warned. Hostile mechanoids will soon arrive in response to the relay going offline. Ah. Mechanoids are now appearing everywhere in response to the relay. What do we have here? We have a Scorcher, we have a Scyther, a Militor, and a Pikeman. Honestly, not the worst. Why are you only hauling 2 components? You can hold more than 2 components. There you go. Good save. Oh, amazing save.
Boop.
Get out of here. There's another Scorcher coming around. Oh, good shot. Goddamn, Smedge. Let's come around back here. Nice. Nice. Smash, what you got on you? Nothing. We still have a pikeman to go deal with. But we need to go get those grav plates. Pig, go deal with the pikeman. Nice. Haul the pike. King, go ahead and haul that. Ugly, get the gravlight plating. Pig, get the components. What's your need? You need food. King. Go get the grav core. Ugly. Go get the last bit there. Smedge. Get the Scorcher. Tend to pig. And Smedge is good. Alright, we have like 97 components. I don't need to mine this. Let's just get out of here. Don't you want to mine out that meteor? I mean, I do, but not that badly. Let's get out of here. We need a place that we can recoup now. We got all the grav plating, right? Yeah, we got all the grav plating. Alright, let's get out of here. We need somewhere we can rest and recuperate. Alright. Let's take a look at what we got for options. We have an ancient launch site. An abandoned collection of launch pads used to deliver supplies to orbital platforms. It contains working transport pods. Cool. A rat habitat. A natural habitat for rats. They appear in greater numbers here. Nice. We have a chasm, caves, and a creek. Increased animal life. An ancient uplink. This area contains an uplink used for communication with low orbit satellite. Hacking the uplink will reveal a hidden location in orbit. Requires signal jammer. Beyond maximum range, okay. A zenith platform. Interesting. Let's see what else we got here.
Boop.
We have an oasis. A lush spring featuring abundant plant life and water. Another ancient uplink. Silver ore rich. This area has more silver ore deposits than normal. This area has a massive exhaust vents. The ancient mechanism buried deep beneath the earth will occasionally vent out large amounts of smoke, blocking the sun for days at a time. We don't want to go there. Drug stockpile. Dunes, component stockpile, dunes. Weapon stockpile. Ancient warehouse. An abandoned warehouse that still contains valuables. It may also contain dangerous security systems. Lava caves. Chem fuel stockpile. Lava has obsidian, which can make really sharp melee. Ooh, does. Go for the sniper relic. Where is the sniper relic? This? Oh, first you need to find it. I never actually accepted the quest to find the thing. Oops. So this is the next objective over here. This is where we're gonna get more gravs. So we want to head in. We want to head to the right. What's this all the way over here? Oh, an abandoned colony. A recently abandoned colony. Maybe it was my colony. I kind of want to get out of the area here, so let's go to the abandoned colony. The Orange Shell Ghost Town. Sounds like a fun place to be. Let's do it. Obsidian is 140% sharp damage. What's a thrumbo? Oh, they had fermenting barrels. And some plasteel. Look at that. Let's confirm landing here. Alright. So, chat. I have been streaming for 7.5 hours so far. I'm gonna take a break real quick. Give me like 5 minutes, eh? Y'all give me 5 to 10 minutes. Enjoy the music. Thanks everybody for watching so far. I'm glad y'all are enjoying the Rimworld playthrough.
Boop. Boop. Boop.
Hey, we're back. Hello, everybody. They have jade. All right. Not too bad. Ooh, and we have a ancient threat here. Nice. You've detected a farming site controlled by... Oh, wait. There's another one. We have two of them. All right. Now let's play the where the fuck is my... There it is. Chain shotgun. All right, friends. Let's see what we got here. We got a Scorcher. A Hermetic Crate. Sean the Persona Monosword. 2 Psychic Soothe Pulsers. And Ancient Friends. Sean the Persona Monosword. A crystal metallic longsword infused with mechanites that maintain the monomolecular cutting edge. It cuts through even thick armor with ease. The weapon has an onboard persona that can bond to only a single person. Its traits: hunger pangs. This persona loves food and transmits that to whoever bonds with it. They will get hunger 50% faster. Also, it will drive you insane. Nice. But damn if that thing ain't good. 84% melee armor penetration. Cursed weapon. We also have a tech print for compact weaponry. Not the greatest, but good to have it. Let's see who we got in the pods here. We got Irina and Jackson and 3 dead people. Do the dead people have anything on them? We got pemmican and gold. Pemmican and gold. Pemmican and gold. You've got pemmican plasteel and components, and you've got pemmican gold and components. Very nice. Hell yeah. Irina, are you any good? You are a body modder and a nudist. Ugh. Not the greatest. How about you? You are just very neurotic, but you are incapable of violence. Trash. Both of them. And a hermetic seal. A healer mech serum. Ooh. A one-use superdose of mechanites tuned to heal health conditions. Oh my god, we can give King VV his eye back. Or 3 toes. King, you know what? Just go ahead and hit that shit now. Just slurp it up, dude. Slurp that shit up. All right. We are missing an eyeball, and we're missing a whole bunch of toes. Let's see what we get. Hey, we have an eyeball again. Huge. Well, that ancient danger was definitely worth it. Plus 1 eyeball. May as well take the mono sword. I'm not actually going to use it, but we'll take it. Can also deconstruct the hermetic crate. No, we don't need to deconstruct all those steel urns. We're good on steel right now. How do you think Jackson feels just sort of watching them take everything that you had? Your last moments on this earth are watching a bunch of scavengers take all your shit. I guess we'll grab the cloth. How's my wealth doing? What skyrocketed my wealth so hard? Probably all the gold and the Persona Mono Sword. Probably all of that. We'll always make it from insect. Twisted meat and insect meat can pretty much always be used. Because my chem fuel stores are actually getting kind of low. Scavenger gameplay seems kind of exciting. I really enjoy the scavenger gameplay. Like, a lot. Alright, it is now time for us to build another square. A cougar is hunting for King VV. Behold, free food. Nice. Poor thing. The iguana has self-tamed. It saw my immediate kill of the cougar and said, I want to join them. Unfortunately, we aren't friendly. Pig, kill the iguana. So where's the tech print at? This is the only downside with this stuff. Press Z. Tech print. There it is. Pig. Go ahead and apply that. Nice. Get that hit of intellect. All right, so now we need to do compact. We need to do compact living. How do we do that? Are sappers still a thing? I don't know if sappers really attack you on like these type missions. Grav core detected an ancient stockpile. You've detected the energy signature of a grav core. The signal originates from an ancient underground stockpile. The location is marked on the world map. The underground stockpiles must be hacked in order to enter. This process can take days to complete. Obtain grav cores. Cool. Back to the desert. Wonderful. Love it. So how big or how small of the inside of the room? A big barrack is better than a small room. Should we just make a big barrack? Like just make a oversized barracks over here? With the intention of... Or should I make rooms? Check that you can actually lift all those floors. Wait. Wait a minute. I'm overloaded. How do I improve this number? Do I just put down a grav field extender? Hey, there we go. Beautiful. So, trying to decide how I want to do this. Ideally, I'd like to just put everybody in their own little rooms. You know? And I can always reinstall these if I need to get actual space. We can't really do 3x3 rooms. I think that's going to be too small. Or we could do 3x2. Or no. That's too small, chat. Of course, maybe it's not. Trying to get an idea of what I want. Could do 4x5 rooms. I mean, technically that works. True. I don't think our people care about cramped spaces. Let's not do that. I want to cram them in like sardines. Maybe thin doors. Hmm. Hmm. Don't know. I don't know what size room I want. Help.
Boop.
Oh, but that's not long enough. Dang it, that's not wide enough. Actually, I guess we could take out this wall here and maybe move it down. Don't worry about where this door is. We're gonna move all of this. I'm just trying to figure out how I want to... Because we need... Okay, so here's the minimum amount of space that we need. We need 2 spaces for a dresser, 2 spaces for a bed, and then... Actually, that could work. I think we're onto something. Structure. All right, smudge. Production, no. What we need? Structure, jade wall. Transport pod crash. Are you any good, Sheldon? A greedy quick sleeper who's also a fast learner, but you're incapable of violence, and I don't tolerate that in my facility here. Everybody has a want for bloodlust. Okay. So Smadge's bedroom is mediocre. Smadge has a mediocre room. Despite having a legendary bed, that's not gonna work. 3x2 is just too small. Now it's decent. Still cramped, though. Keep in mind, that's also a legendary bed. Add a chair. Does adding a chair do anything? Honestly, I think we might just go the barracks. It adds value, so it makes it more impressive. But we're already somewhat rich due to the bed. I still think it's the space. Like, it really does come down to space more than it does the wealth. Because I don't think adding a light is going to do anything. I mean, I'll try it. I'll add a light in. I doubt it's going to do anything, but Smadge, go make a light. That made no real difference. Recreation. Does a poker table need to be... This building requires adjacent chairs or stools to use. Okay. It's 4 max. So only 4 chairs maximum here. Okay. So let's make some jade stools. Let's do power. It's time for Jade everything. The Jade Room. Full of beauty. Nice. So I think what we're going to have here is an extremely impressive rec room, dining room, and oh, thank God, a bulk goods trader. Holy, it's been a minute since I've had one of those. But I think we're just gonna do a whole bunch of extremely impressive everything. All right, Fugly. Let's see what they got. Let's see what they got. Well, we can sell them all of our old dusters. And that poor camel hide. Sell off the garbage. What's a turret pack? A wearable pack that allows the user to deploy a battery-powered turret. The pack contains a propulsion device letting the user launch the turret for a short distance. These turrets are effective for flanking and distracting enemies. However, the turret's limited AI can't be directly controlled, so it can cause friendly fire incidents. The turret's battery lasts for several hours. Maybe. What am I buying? What am I buying from you? How's my food looking? Food's actually kind of scarce right now. I'll buy the chem fuel. And let's sell off a bunch of this fur that we have. I don't really need ambrosia. It's more for emergencies than anything else. Sell the guinea pig fur. Might as well sell off the mastodon pants. I'm not going to sell off the cloth because I'm probably going to make carpet here soon. There we go. Why not buy meat? I already got meat. There we go. Plenty of food having. It's a little bit of shooting skill. Alright, so for recreation, let's go ahead and build a jade of that. And you know what? We'll do some jade horseshoes, too. Alright. So we've now hit extremely impressive. All we need now is a TV. Wood bed. I know. It's awful. Max connected per building. 1. Oh, they actually did. Same with the dresser. Oh, but wait, there are multiple lines. But it says max connected 1.
Boop.
Placing more than one dresser near the same bed has no effect. Okay, so multiple beds. Does that mean, do I need to actually make a... It does say multiple beds. Are you sure this didn't actually get changed? Table says it needs to be at the head. I think you can... I think you can still do bed spirals, chat. I think you can still do it. Also, it doesn't look like there's a benefit to the comfort level on a higher quality one. Although there is a lot more beauty. And you like the incredibly impressive dining room. And the incredibly impressive rec room. So you like all that. We have a masterwork bed. King. You can have it. All right, looks good. And then much jade do I have left over? 93. Let's make a jade shelf. And this is going to be critical medicine. All right. We'll make this Fugly's bed. Cool. Perfect. Pig is perfectly in the center and disturbs everybody's sleep as soon as he gets up. Love it. All right. How do we feel about being in the Jade room? You're in a beautiful room. Look at that. Extremely impressive barracks is a 2 mood. It's a spacious interior, so it's a 5 mood. It's a pretty environment, so it's another 5 mood. Extremely impressive dining room, extremely impressive rec room, extremely comfortable, genetic joy, recreationally fully satisfied with moderate expectations. Maxed out bar. Looking good. And then we'll have a room into here so that way they can quickly go get what they need. Yeah. And the question is, what am I doing with this corner? Or are we just kind of keeping this as is and maybe repurposing this as now this is now actually the shrine? Ideology. And look at that. We got enough jade. We have enough jade left over so that we can make a jade blessing. Do clothing stands for the spacesuits. How do you do a clothing stand? They're in the furniture tab. Oh, we're out of wood. Storage. Clear all. No, I didn't say you could do that. Perfect. When disabled, haulers won't remove items from the outfit stand, and colonists won't equip apparel unless ordered to do so. Okay, that's perfect. So unless I tell them to take it off, they won't take it off. You can right-click onto this to fully equip. Equip outfit. Let's see how that works. Oh, that's actually really nice. So you just swap it out. That's actually really good. I like that. All right. Now for a weapon rack. Is a weapon rack another item, or is that just a shelf with... That's just a shelf, isn't it? Hey, microelectronics are done. All right, everything's looking good. Except for our AC. I think I'm going to extend this out by one. And make it a little bit larger, add in an additional AC. Need a little bit of wood. All right. Beautiful. Gonna get a heat stroke on everyone soon? No, we're good. Alright, let's get a high-tech steel bench. Wonderful. And then furniture. Let's get a nice armchair for that. You're gonna be sitting in front of it? Well, sit on this. Alright. Bar, it's a little warm. They'll get used to it. Alright. So what do I want here? Large chem fuel tanks and large thrusters. Gravcore power cell, Gravlight panels, pilot assistant, a neural interface that connects the pilot's brain directly to a vehicle, enhancing the pilot's control and reaction speed. Just don't think about crashing. And a signal jammer. So the signal jammer is the big one that we're going for here. That and pulse charged munitions. Beam repeater. An ultra-tech weapon that emits gamma ray laser burst to a rapid sequence. Burst shot count 30. Neat. Beam grazer. Gamma ray laser fires a sweeping beam. The narrow, high energy beam can pierce thick armor and ignite targets. Neat. Waist pack atomizer. Marine armor. Recon armor. Honestly, recon armor is the better one, isn't it? Like, marine armor's cool, but recon armor, you can still move. Alright. So... do I want to get a flat screen TV? Locust can let you jump. Oh wait, we need shield belts. Where's shield belting? There it is, shield belt. Oh, and we can make our own hunter drones. That also sounds really nice. Alright, so now we're starting to think about maybe getting into plasteel. Alright. It's the dawn of a new day. It's time to go hit up another ancient danger. What have we got in here? We got 2 Militors, a skill trainer in crafting. I'll drink that. We've got an ancient crypto sleep casket, a psychic animal pulsar, and a hermetic crate. We also have a Cyclops. A frontline combat mechanoid, named for its large optical array. The Cyclops specializes in counter shield attacks. It takes a long time to lock onto a target, but once it's locked on, it fires a near endless barrage of shield-piercing beams. Okay, so get in melee range. Got it. Why is it you always get hit, pig? All right, go ahead and tend to pig. Oh. Nice. That's why they didn't come out. All right. Bunch of dead dudes. They got anything? They have pemmican and plasteel and advanced components and plasteel and pemmican and plasteel and gold and components and pemmican and plasteel and gold and pemmican and pemmican and gold and components. Nice. How about you, Simon? Are you any good? You are a nimble body purist who is super immune. I would like a second doctor. I would like a second doctor. We need right now we are currently skirting by with one doctor. King VV is our only real doctor. And he can fish. So he's passive food as well. I say we save him. How long till you're dead? 5 hours. Alright, walk off the rest of it, pig. Go ahead and tend to Simon. Also check out the hermetic crate. And inside it is a biomutation pulsar. A one-use broad-wave psychic effector created from a dark Archotech shard. The device creates a pulse that reshapes the musculature of every animal within the region, turning them into a terrifying creature. Animals currently under your control will not be affected. Cool. I can turn everything into an eldritch abomination. Go ahead and drink that, crafting. You can go ahead and capture him. Alright. Looking pretty good. Don't need the pants. We don't need to get the human corpses either. We've already stripped them. Just grab the rest. That scared me. I wasn't expecting you to start shooting. Ancient installation. You've learned about an ancient complex. It's said to contain information about the horn mass. If you break into the structure and hack the computers inside, you can collect the information. Watch out, there may be all manners of dangers inside. Other enemies may be attracted by the activity at the structure. Let's find the horn mass. Got a lot of uranium too. The plasteel is the big one that we need. And the advanced components. I still don't know what to actually do with these shards yet. Oh, we're having a party. Hell yeah. A psychic drone male. Nice. All the males are now angry, but that's okay because we're having a party. Hell yeah, everybody come into the Jade Room. The Jade Room makes everybody happy. Alpha Thrumbo. The fuck's an Alpha Thrumbo? That seems cool. Warhammer. Charge rifles. It's an unfinished thrumbo. Not suitable for release. It's cute. Oh yeah, let's put EMP nades in there too. Wow, that psychic drone is driving everybody insane. Let's do a nice soothe. There we go. Soothe everybody's mind. I like the idea of just hunting down more, Crisis of Belief, Simon. Oh, right, I should probably start converting you. Hey? Let's begin with the conversion ritual. Come on, Simon. It's time for the ritual of conversion. Oh, lolo. An effective conversion ritual. Nice. Everybody who participated gets +3 mood for the day. That's what I like to see. All right. We're still working on it. You're like on the cusp of being converted. Nice. All right, Simon has now been converted. Now let's recruit. Simon is a melee person, but I'm not going to put them in melee since they're a doctor. Simon, honestly, yeah, honestly, Simon's pretty good for EMP duty. He would be perfect for just EMP nades. All right. Let's go ahead and get on out of here. Do until you have 200 chem fuel. Details. Can't you do it from wood? Or is that its own bill? That's its own bill. All right. Finally got home this weekend. What are your thoughts on the update? It's really good. Like, I'm loving every second of this. This, to me, is what Rimworld needed. Are we good to leave? Yeah, we're good to leave. All right, our next location. Oh my God, it's literally on the fucking edge of being able to get in there. All right, let's see what's along the way then. An oasis. Mountain, caves, ancient uplink. We haven't seen what an ancient uplink is yet. Jade Rich. Ooh, a chem fuel stockpile. I want that. It's in a polluted area. But it's worth it. Oh, I didn't go to the place for the sniper rifle. That's fine. We'll come back to it. Ancient heat vent. A massive duct that drops endlessly into the ground. It will regularly vent out from the underground megastructure, dramatically raising the temperature of the surrounding area. Well, isn't that cute? Nope. Alright, let's begin hacking. Can we stop sweeping immediately around the area? We don't need to clean it, man. Some compacted machinery right there. Really, we're just here for the chem fuel. Alright, let's make some flak vests. That'll be what King VV does while the rest of them kind of clear out this area. Hey, you want to join me? Low opinion. Catharsis. Well, you're happy at least. Alright. Alright, what's inside the base? Breaching. We got wasp trap. Okay. We got, ooh, graphite plating, hell yeah. What's in here? Same deal.
Boop.
Or pig. Oh, Luciferium. Oh shit. The Lucy. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, I want it. A concoction of mechanites that dramatically improve the body's functioning in all respects. Over time, it can even heal old, scarred-over wounds or brain damage, though it cannot regenerate lost limbs. Unfortunately, without the moderating effects of regular doses every 5 or 6 days, the mechanites lose cohesion, causing continuous berserk rages and eventually death. After the first dose, there is no way to get the mechanites out, ever. On the herb worlds, they call Luciferium the devil's bargain. Many have been forced to kill friends when no more seductive red pills can be found. So, here are the effects of Luciferium. Better blood filtration, better blood pumping, better breathing, better consciousness, that's a big one, better digestion, better moving, better sight, you take less pain. The mega meth. The market value of drugs of being addicted. You're now worth $12 more because you're addicted to Lucy. Are we ready for the devil pig? Is it time for devil pig? I think it might be time for devil pig. Can we afford devil pig? Okay, let's get a second hit of Lucy, and then we'll potentially do devil pig. All right, breaching. What do we got in here? Nothing. On to the next room. All right, breach this room. What do we got? An ancient defender turret. There we go. Beautiful. What's he got on him? Gas mask and bad clothing and an auto pistol. Alright, let's breach. Jackpot. But there is another wasp trap. What's in here? Nothing. A toilet. Steel knife, cloth mask. Nothing else. Turret disabled. Nice. Okay, we're gonna hold this door open. Pig. There we go. Let's bring him over here. We don't want to shoot inside the room full of chem fuel. That would be a bad idea. See what we got in here. Empty room. Bugs. Back up. Not a lot. Nothing dangerous though. No dangerous bugs. Just bugs. What's in here? Nothing. Just a turret that's already been disabled. So we're good in this room. The bugs just activated a wasp trap and are now dying to the wasps. Nice. Well, I mean, may as well take out the... Oh. Alright. Pig! Keep tending to yourself in an endless cycle of tending to yourself. Nice. A little mood buff from that. Only thing in here was the wasp, and thankfully the bugs took it out. So let's open up that crate. See what we got in here. We got a pollux seed. What is that? The seed of a pollux tree, which can be planted to create a new pollux tree which will absorb pollution from nearby terrain. After generations of exposure, these trees have evolved to metabolize pollutants. By drawing pollutants from the ground through wide root networks, they slowly clean polluted terrain in their vicinity. However, they cannot do this if buildings are constructed over their roots. Unlike most methods of cleaning polluted terrain, pollux trees do not create toxic waste packs. Cool. So we can just plant this outside of our ship, leave, and this polluted land will fix itself. We're leaving the world a little bit better than when we left. All right. Here, let me show you how it's done. Blast door opened. That one's kind of irrelevant. And what's in here? Well, no, not absolutely nothing. There's a sealed crate. But also there's a hunter trap. Am I gonna use the pig again? All right, pig. Actually, you know what? No. Let's exit with everybody. Take the jelly, the chem fuel, the luciferium, pollock seed, and all the spiders. We're being raided. They are attacking immediately. It's a bunch of furries. Okay. New plan. Everybody, leave. We're being raided by furries. One of them's a nuclear furry. Did you just wave hi to me? Hey, try not to shoot the battery. They're fleeing. Good. Oh no, his left leg got destroyed. No. Oh, there's a second pack coming in. I knew we should have made a double pig. How long do you have? 4 hours? We gotta go tend to you now. All right, pig's back up. Fired him. Oh, blasted his fucking head off. Woof. All right. Are you okay? You've been better. All right. Damn, that was a lot of furries. Take a wake up. You really need it. Luciferium cannot heal. Sadly, now. Pig's gonna need a leg. We're lucky they were only using wooden maces. Oh, hey. A royal tribute collector. Little late, but we're getting there. All right, let's get our coolers back in. Let's get our solar power generators back online. Let's get our high steel tech bench and our battery. We also need our refinery rebuilt as well. Honestly, I'm tempted to turn this square right here, like the other square on this side, as the combat square. Any reason you haven't turned on auto replace? Just forget that it exists sometimes. That's all. There you go, Simon. I'm not gonna feed it to you. Or Pig. Pig is so fucked up, man. Oh, man, I feel bad for Pig. Pig has got to do so many things. Yeah, I'm gonna put some walls around. Well, actually, no. It's harder to put walls around them, but we'll get there. What's wrong with Fugly? Oh, he just has a... Pig, go to bed. Alright. Smelt weapon, do forever. Details. Can you smelt the corpse in here? No. I want to put the dumping pile right here.
Boop.
Look at that. Put them on top of the ancient heat vent. A great sacrifice. Pig, are you social? Oh shit, you are social. Nice. All right. Let's make another one right there. The door between storage and lab is gone. Thank you. Also, we need to set the temps on these things. and make another... Where's the butcher table at? Where's me butcher table? Alright, food is looking a little sketchy. Alright. Are we ready to jump out of this hellhole yet? 15 hours. 15 hours and then we can leave this place. We gotta get the underground loot though. That's still priority. And to fix the ship boosters. Hey, do you want to clean like the inside of the ship first? You know, the one with the blood and the guts inside of it. Animal farmer on the run. Packaged survival meal. And that's good. A little bit of pemmican. Why'd y'all not get the, chem fuel? I guess Smudge will gather all the chem fuel. Since you fuckers don't want to help. Bruh. Why will they not? Like, they'll work. Hang on, I think this is an issue with saving and reloading. We're gonna save and reload. I did reassign them, Psycho. They just don't want to do any of the work. Alright. There we go. Now they're doing it. Pig's just limping. Poor pig. You didn't even get all the chem fuel! Why are y'all like this? Smedge, please. All right, let's get out of here. There we go. All right. Let's get out of here.
Bongos.
We gotta go, chat. We gotta leave. We have no food, and there's no food on this place. We gotta leave now. So... Ancient installation is this one. We're bringing those two rocks with us. Rocka. Hello, gazelles. I need food. You will feed me. Overheated grav engine. While landing, the colossal Wolverine hunter, King VV, overengaged the grav engine, causing it to overheat. The grav engine will take longer than normal to cool down. In the meantime, the grav ship cannot be launched. We are here for 6 days. Bells, butcher creature, do forever, details, drop on floor. Prioritize cooking. Good job, Smedge. I'm proud of you. Keep hunting. Well, since we're gonna be here for a hot minute, probably a good time to go ahead and get some rice and some heel root. There we go. Party of Stars. All right. Wait, do you not have anything to do? Oh. What are you missing? We need steel. Oh, looks like we need cloth. We need cloth to make more flak vests. I really want to learn auto door just for these two fucking doors. Just to make life so much easier. You know? Oh, true. We could also grow some cotton. We're gonna be here for a minute. We're here for 7 days, so may as well grow some cotton too. Got some uranium. Some silver. Chem fuel. Huge. What do we got here? Absolutely nothing. That's our ancient terminal that we need to hack. And that's a whole lot of nothing. That is an iguana. Incapable of firefighting. How long's that been a thing? We're definitely doing this the stupid way. But, I mean, we're getting there. At least you're aware of it. Actually, this thing isn't even burning. Oh, it's just immune to fire. Okay. Nice. Poor pig. Oh, these don't even turn into anything? Okay. Well, I guess go butcher the local wildlife. Yeah, I got nothing else to do. We're here for 7 days. Pig, you need a peg leg. Install a peg leg on the left leg. Just so you have something, you know? Oh, this needs a light ball. Ideology. Light ball. And then a whole bunch of speakers. While Pig's asleep, go ahead and do the operation. There we go. How is King's medical? We're 11. It's decent. Once Pig wakes up from anesthesia. Wait, you're sedated for 2 days? That's fucked up. You need 6 speakers. Oh. It's not 2 days of sedated. There's the last meal. All right, everybody. We did it. We survived the furries. That was boring. Well, we tried. Alright, we have a drone info hack. You've detected an orbiting space drone that may contain information about horn mass. You have the code that will force it to land at the ancient complex. To get the information, hack into the drone's computer. Hacking takes time, but those strong and intellectual skill can speed up the process. Imps from Pykaros Clade will spot the drone during the descent. As long as it's present, they'll send out attackers approximately every 8 hours to destroy it and steal the wealth they think it contains. You will have some time to prepare defenses around it before they arrive. Now, after landing, the space drone will self-destruct in 30 days. All right. We'll do that once we recruit. Hey, we can now make shields. Look at that. I kind of want to learn. Ooh, there's orbital tech. Vac barrier. Ultrasonic barrier that prevents depressurization in space. The field compresses air molecules. Cool. I kind of want to get this hunter drone. Let's make a shield belt. Get it, King. I never actually made the comms console. Oh, it's big enough. I love it. Chair for the research. The research chair requires cloth, which we don't have. Pig, you finally have your very own shield belt. You've detected the energy signature of a grav core. The signal emanates from a cave system deep underground. The entrance to the cave system is marked on the world map. Subterranean caves can be extremely dangerous and may take days to explore. Obtain grav cores and gravelet panels to increase the size of your grav ship. Oh, it's in a lava field. It's a lava cave. That sounds like fun. Lava cave sounds dope. No, the offer expired on emergency. Can make chairs out of leather? Yeah, you're right. Probably better anyway. Wait, couch? A large double-wide seat, which is cushioned for maximum comfort. Perfect for a luxurious rec room. Couch. Ooh. Let's build a couch. Coucha. How close are we to recruiting Simon already? Where are you going? Oh, you're hunting a rat. I did tell you to murder everything. Your boy needs more power. Oh, recruitment attempts will finally begin. Hell yeah. Finally. Build another battery in there. Hey, we finally have another recruit. Simon. Need to make another chain shotgun for him. Or actually, no, Simon's on EMP duty, ain't he? Well, actually, no, we're fighting tribals here. So we should build a shotgun. We should build a shotgun. How many beds we got? 12 beds. No, I have to put all the bills that I did. No. Fuck. Oh, God damn it. Button down shirt. Do until you have 5. There we go. Ivan, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. Appreciate that, dude. Oh, I didn't rebuild the light. There we go. All right, let's go ahead and accept the quest. What we're gonna do is we're gonna move to the center of the map. We are gonna accept. All right, time to begin hacking. I'm in. Raids arrive in 9 hours. Keep holding. Eight hours. Hold. Five hours. 4 hours. 3 hours. 2 hours until a raid. One hour. We're being raided by one person with a bow. Our duel will be glorious. Pig. It's time for some free melee XP. What's this person? Oh, they have 12 in melee. Crazy. Psh. Have to try harder than that. What'd we do on the first hit? Right arm bruise. Manipulation down to 42. Left leg and left femur. Dead. Oh, they had jade on them. We're getting close. We've been hacking all day. We've hacked it. Quest completed. Haul it! Don't just leave it there. Bro, what are you doing?
Boop.
Go get it. Damn, thanks for the prime. Appreciate it. Alright, we're looking good on food. And we got rice coming in. Very nice. We can go and grab some components here. Grab some components there. Grab some silver ore. Grab some components there. When can we leave? Still got another 19 hours before we can leave. Got some more components over there. Ambrosia rotted away into storage. Darn. Me ambrosia. It's gone. Wait, Simon can mine? Simon can mine. Well, would you look at that? Finally. He can also fish. That he can. Get to harvesting. Simon, you're a little slow on mining. We need to rename Simon. What do we rename Simon? Everybody must have a new name. It's not Simon. Doc 2. Let's see, you're nimble. You're a body purist. You're super immune. Talk to us. Great name.
Cleared the base, fought the fire, leaves the terminals, refused to elaborate X0R6ZT giggle.
Let's go hack some. Let's go hack some terminals. Dock Tua and tend on that thing. I hate my Twitch chat so much. But also I love them.
Hey Ton, how are you doing?
We're being raided. By one dude with a bow. Our battle will be legendary. Pig.
Boop.
It's been a minute since you've murdered somebody. What's Pig's melee? Pig is 10 in melee. I'm so proud of you, Pig. Up. This is awkward. Yeah, we're good. Poor Pig. Just always getting fucked. Inspired naming. Doc Tua. Nice. Inspirational taming. What should we tame? Time to tame a Thrumbo. Alright, I think we're ready to leave. Let's get out of here. Alright. That's gonna be a bit. Peza asteroid. Interesting. So this ancient stockpile is the next area to go. All right, let's head on to it. Ancient stockpile. But it's a desert. Eh, it's not the first time we've been to a desert. Have I made it to any of the space locations yet? No. We have been firmly on the ground. So, we are now here at the ancient stockpile. The grav core energy signal is coming from one of the nearby underground stockpiles. Hack the entrance and search the stockpiles to find the grav core. Be careful, some defense systems may still be active. And by may still be active, it is.
Dear Diary,
Alright.
it's my 100th day working without a chair. We got raided, my leg got shot, we got ourselves a new guy and builded a couch.
There
Still
are
no chair.
multiple stockpiles on the map. Interesting. There's multiple stockpiles. I guess we could just chill in the center? Best case scenario is just chill in the center. Oh, and there's Jade! Look at that. Beautiful Jade. Yeah. Guess we'll just go ahead and plop down in the center. We'll be like right here. Why do you have so much, why do you find so much jade? Because my cultists love jade, and so naturally, I'm just really good at finding jade. Pig can hack, pig can hack. With his little meat hands. Alright. How's the hacking going? Going well. Oh, we got some gazelles. Just keep murdering everything. There we go. Until all that's left are emus and ostriches. And I am too scared to fight them. As I don't trust my pawns to take them on. Why are they so unhappy? Because they have to run across the entire fucking desert just to get to it. Drifters need alms. You want 700 silver. You came to the desert begging for silver? Pig is pigging out. Unfortunate. Hypothetically, are any of you any good? Oh, never mind. Unwaveringly loyal. Abrasive optimist. Jealous and nervous. All garbage. All garbage. I guess go mine that steel out while we wait for a complex to open. Oh. Hacking. Locked out. Fuck. New lovers. Doc Tua flirted with Smadge by comparing her to a dazzling sun. Smadge was attracted and is now Doc Tua's lover. All right. This is awkward because Smadge has a legendary jade bed. Fuck. All right. Oh, double bed it is.
Boop.
Ideology forbids it. Oh, they do? Oh, wait, no. Yeah, I can't. No premarital sex. Forbidden. Well, guess I don't have to worry about the legendary bed. All right. Alright. Down into the stockpile we go. While King VV continues to hack things. Starting off, breaching. What do we got? Nothing in this room. Doc? What do we got in this room? No corpse beer. But we do have a pallet. Alright. We got a toilet. Blast door over here has been opened. And this blast door has been opened. Oh! Ooh, medicine pallet. Alright, Doc, go ahead and tend pig. Smedge, come over here. Bugly, come over here. $14 meds. Very nice. Anything in this room? Nope. Anything on the corpse? No corpse beer. Sad. What a terrible day. Well, we got another survival pallet. Or even more food. That's good. Alright, let's open up the component box. What do we got? Hey, jackpot. Hell yeah.
Boop.
Anything in here? Nope. What's this? Harbinger seeds. Seed of a harbinger tree. It can be planted to grow a new harbinger tree, which will eat any corpses or meat placed nearby. Cool, but we don't need that. Irrelevant. Maybe I can sell it? What's the value of that? It's worth $600. I'll sell it. Someone, I think an exotic trader will buy that. Nice. Alright, in that amount of time, were you able to hack either of the entrances? Nope. Good job, King VV. Proud of you. Do the corpses have items? Nah. Well, technically we have what we came here for, but I'm greedy, so we're gonna keep delving and see what we can get. Even though we managed to get exactly what we wanted on the first try. And then you can come try hacking the southern one. We can expand the ship again. We can. Expand the ship. Insects and jelly didn't get grabbed. Unfortunate. Quest available, the Dusty Complex. You've learned of an ancient complex nearby. It's said to contain information about the Horn Mass. I accept. Soon we will have the Horn Mass. Very soon. What is the Horn Mass? A Horn Mass is a sniper rifle with an aim assist built inside of it. In addition, it can shoot through smoke. Because fuck you. Is a legendary bed unassigned? No, it's just this double wide bed that's on this. Shambler's Approach. Whoa. We got zombies. A group of 24 shambling, rotting corpses is approaching. Some inhuman force has reanimated these lifeless bodies and set them to murder. They will now wander the area. If they see a human, they will attack. If not, they will leave. If you can capture one, you can study it for anomaly knowledge. All right. Shambler Lincoln. Undead Abraham Lincoln has come back from the dead. These guys are actually pretty fast. Is that a child shambler? That is in fact a child shambler. So what's the best way of dealing with shamblers? Leaving. Close the doors. Well, here, why don't we all just go into the ancient complex? That way I don't have to worry about zombies. Alright, begin hacking that door. What we got in here? Starting off with nothing. First sealed crate, what do we got? 9 Glitter World meds. Pretty good. Good start. What do we got in here? Nothing. We probably shouldn't be having the doctor take point. Fugly, you take point. All right, keep that open. Pig. Nice 14 in shooting. What's in here? Nothing. Nice, that was a quick kill. What's in here? Pretty much nothing, except more food. Anything on the body? Nothing. What's in here? Hunter trap. Nothing else in here. Pig, how you doing? There's a defender turret in there. We don't want to do that. Nothing. Anything in here? Nothing. Except just some more food. Alright, all that's left is this hunter drone. And that's it. Alright, pig. Juked. Yo, Lucy! It's time for that Lucy pig. Soon, friends. Where are the shamblers at? They're just shambling around. So it might be about time to leave. Because we know the third stockpile, chat, isn't going to have the grav core because we already nabbed it. I think we just harvest up our rice and get on out of here. We can just leave. Oh, is that uranium? Yo. Just harvest, pig. A group of travelers are passing by. Careful where you travel, friends. The towering monument. Ooh. The monument will require these resources. Must be completed within 13 days. You must stay here for 15 days. Maybe. I'm really not keen on staying in a zombie-infested desert for 15 days. Like, you're cool, but not 15 days in here kind of cool. Alright, let's get out of here. Why does it have this? Why is it like this? Alright, well, whatever. What do we got? We have an ancient launch site, an abandoned collection of launch pads used to deliver supplies to orbital platforms. It contains working transport pods. Do shamblers never leave the map? Oh, they eventually leave. All right, so this location over here is our next sort of like goal. Although we're pretty much good on grav cores. At this point, we might want to just search for what we actually want as far as like, you know, an infested settlement. A once prosperous settlement that was destroyed by an insect infestation. It may still contain valuable resources. Nice. We should do... right here. We want to get the horn mass. Wouldn't you want the transport pods, though? Why would I need transport pods? I have a giant transport pod. It's called a ship. All right. So this is what we're here for. There's also some silver and some components nearby. No food? No, we have plenty of food. We have nothing but food. Look at all this food that we have. We have 100 meals of food. Okay. Well, that's a lot of dead bodies. Cool. Ancient enemy terminal. Can be hacked to call nearby enemies. Sick. Why would I ever want to do that? More devil pig juice. Well, mood debuff aside, this wasn't too bad. Quest complete. Hell yeah. Ain't nothing out here. Except some gazelles. Now it's time for the war section of the map. Oop. Fixed, don't worry. All right. We should also protect this. So that way the coolers stop getting attacked all the time. Great. Johnny's Cougars. 55-year-old forester named Johnny is calling from nearby. He says a pack of 12 man-hunting cougars are hunting him. He begs for safety and offers to join you at the ancient complex. If you accept, Johnny, the man-hunting cougars will follow in 1 hour. All right, Johnny and his ex-wives accept. Johnny, are you any good? You are an ascetic who is hypersensitive and nimble. You have any health problems? No health problems. All right. Zero in shooting kind of sucks, but I can throw you on research from now until the end of time. 1 intellect per X. Hunter drone, nice. Let's get the standard grav tech so we can make the large chem fuel tank and the large thrusters and start actually moving across the planet. Come on in, Johnny. All right, welcome aboard. Hey. Hey, you're not supposed to hit the doors. There we go. Alright. I don't feel like fighting 12 cougars right now. But Johnny is secured. What sandstone do we have? $13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Actually, let's just do this out of marble. Actually, we'll do it out of uranium. Uranium fence. You want breaks in between, or they'll movement adapt and it becomes pointless. Well, this is the only way in. The idea is to put stuff here so that way they don't stop on it. I want them to basically move forward into the base, and then we shotgun them from here. They can stop on it in this update. Damn. Or cook the room with proper heating. You know, dude, I wish there was a way to like... put the thruster in the room and then just turn the thruster on when they come in. That would be perfect. Give me 1 second. I unplugged my headset. Alright, I have no idea how... I'll be honest, one of the least... I think the main thing that I never liked about Rimworld was kill boxes, because they get boring real fast. And so I'm just gonna create a sort of defense, I guess? Some sort of defense in here. What, I don't know. Just have them come in like this, maybe. Or in through here. Yeah. Can we make it in time? Let's find out. Smudge, make that door before they figure out how to get in here. There we go. Oh, cannot be placed next to traps. Well, that makes me want to just completely redo all this. Move all the traps one spot and make a door all the way up so a colonist can move in without stepping over a trap. Yeah, but this works. This door will be held open. And we'll be good to go. I think in here is going to be like maybe a research facility. I need another cube. I need the cube of research. Normally, something like this is just so steel heavy that you can't really justify doing it. But we can kind of make it work. And then eventually we'll put research right here. Once this core can be moved further down. Ship still has a huge problem. The sides are not symmetrical. True, they aren't. All right, who's ready to leave this godforsaken place? Wait. Some structures have invalid placement and will be left behind, disconnected from grav engine. What? Eh? Your AC wall. Oh. There we go. Johnny tried to convert King Vivi to his ideology. Begin conversion. Convert Johnny. Convert Johnny. Conversion. Effective. Very nice. Fugly has gotten food poisoning. Lovely. Let's leave. All right. Do we have any other quests? An ancient Mechanitor lair. Maybe we should get a Mechanitor. Although that's all the way over here. It's 2 jumps. Should we get a Mechanitor, chat? What are y'all thinking? For pig? For pig. Area contains an uplink used for communication with a low-orbit satellite. Hacking the uplink will reveal a hidden location in orbit. Let's try that. We haven't done this before. And we need to make 2 jumps anyway. Right. And I want to try that out. A lot of components on this map. Oh, ancient uplink. And a whole lot of bases for us to potentially check out. Yeah. Grav nausea. Complex parts done. Let's get the multi-analyzer. You now have the technology to build large thrusters. These require vac stone blocks, which are obtained from orbital asteroids. You can travel to orbital locations using transport pods, shuttles, or grav ship. Make sure to equip your colonists with a vac suit or other advanced armors to survive inside of space.
Boop. Boop.
Juked.
My second favorite part of Rimworld runs is AEN. My most favorite part is watching Bahroo throw.
Man, there's nothing in here. Alright, let's go ahead and make a little grow zone right here. Turn that into some rice. Smudge is planting. That's when I know things are fucked. An exotic goods trader. Oh shit, nice. I set Johnny's priorities? I did. Wait, Johnny? No. I have not set Johnny's priorities. Guess it doesn't matter because it's at the end. Johnny can also do art. Proud of you, Johnny. We also need to give Johnny a name. You can't be named Johnny. All right, chat. What do I name him? What do I name him? I'm just gonna wait till I see one that I like. 12 X's. What a name. Alright, let's see what that exotic goods trader's got. Alright. What you got? Shard. I still don't know what that does. Metal blood serum. A syringe full of rust-colored liquid that constantly hardens and liquefies. When injected into the bloodstream, the metal blood substance can harden the flesh when it anticipates a blow, making it the user more resilient to damage. However, the bioferrite chemistry of the serum also makes the user particularly vulnerable to fire. Only lasts for 5 days. Not a permanent fixture. Oh no. Here, have the psychic animal pulsar. I don't need that. Have the biomutation pulsar too, if that's just as garbage. You can have my harbinger seeds and my pollock seeds, but you ain't got enough money for that. Ooh. Tough skin gland. This is where the good shit is. Alright, we got tough skin gland, circadian half cycler, and a bionic heart. Bionic heart. Advanced artificial heart. It has synthetic muscle fibers for a realistic heartbeat, plus a high flow pump for rapid circulation during high stress. It's better than a biological heart in pretty much every way. Nice. Tough skin gland. The bionic gland releases chemicals and nanomachines that toughen in response to physical trauma, making it somewhat more resistant to damage. While it doesn't add as much protection as some other skin hardening glands, the tough skin has the advantage of not noticeably altering the user's appearance. Cool. I will take a tough skin gland for sure. And we have a book. Are the books worth getting? Mining XP. Fertility procedures. Social XP. Wouldn't hurt to make everybody a little bit social. And I want the bionic heart, too. Jump pack. TV? Oh, I'll be able to make my own TV soon. I'm not worried about the flat screen. Or is this the big TV that you can't create? Is this the big TV? Or can you create this? I'll just take the books. You know? I'll buy the bookas. Nice. And a bookcase. Bookcase for our books. Someone else is social, right? Besides Fugly? Yeah, Pig is social. Pig, why don't you talk to the combat supplier? I don't think I need 170 gold. Sell off our maces. Sell off the drugs. Shuttle engine. Shuttle engines can only be manufactured in large, specialized factories, making them rare on the rim. Oh, mini shuttles. That's kind of cool. Bruh. How am I gonna get in there? Why are you in a bad mood? You're tired and in intense pain. Oh, compacted plasteel. You're nothing to me. Uranium knife. Sick, dude. Whoa. Dead in 7 hours. God, that's crazy. Why can't I tend with medicine on the spot? Think he needs a leg? I think he has a leg. You literally have medicine on you. Unless Pig is not allowed to have good meds. All right. The vulture feeds. Alright. Go ahead and get back to hacking this. What's this? Old structure. Meh. Secret orbital stash. King VV hacked an uplink and discovered an unused asteroid orbiting the planet. The asteroid has a hollow core which contains several structures. You can break in and attain the loot inside. Be warned, the building may contain defense systems. And by may, it's guaranteed. May have defenses is just the lawyer talking. Are you feeling better? You are. Let's go ahead and install. You know, I think what I'm going to do is just turn the pig into the gigapig. So let's install a tough skin gland. Bionic pig. Hang on. Now operate. We'll do it in the legendary bed. There we go. Alright, so now you have a tough skin gland. An installed tough skin gland releases chemicals. And now you have more sharp, blunt, and heat resistance. Good. The pig will continue to grow. And you know what? We'll install the bionic heart. Bionic pig. Oh, and now I guess we just have a regular heart because backup heart. And then for added effect, it's time. I want to say that we are going to find more than enough Luciferium. It's time. Luciferium addiction. Pig has developed an addiction to Luciferium. Nice. Crypto drone data hack. Hey, something to do. We'll do that once the pig is better. So now we need to assign a drug schedule. Edit. If I just tell them to keep Luciferium in their pocket, will they just take it when they need it? Or, like, how does that work? This drug is on a defined schedule when specific conditions are met. Make a new schedule first. Okay. New. Drug policy number 5. We're gonna rename this to pig policy. He needs to take a hit every 6 days, right? And you'll always have 3 in your actually, we'll say yeah. 3 in your inventory, so that way, by some stroke of luck, a door is left open and potentially all of my Luciferium gets stolen at the same time. We'll put him on pig policy. So what is increased blood pumping at... Oh, dude, he has 140% blood pumping. What specifically does that actually do? Like the blood pumping. Is that coagulation? Is that faster healing? We also have blood filtration. This means his old gunshot's finally gonna get healed too, which has been causing him a lot of problems. So, I have to ask the stupid question. Can I go into space without everybody having a vac suit as long as they stay inside the ship? No, yes. Yes, no. Love Twitch chat. Y'all have helpful as always. You need an oxygen pump. Orbital tech. orbital tech? Hey, orbital tech. Let's do it. Oxygen pump. A small wall-mounted unit that releases oxygen into the surrounding room, allowing enclosed areas to repressurize in space, essential for long stays in orbit. Cool. We can also make additional vac suits. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Check out the vac barrier as well. Will do. First, let's research it. The only thing that sucks is that he has a peg leg. Get him a bionic leg soon. All right, we need more steel, especially if we're going to be making vac suits. Is there a steel node like right next to this one right here? Is there a closer one? Ooh, there's uranium. That's nice. Yeah, there's one right here. Got 20 hours. Good. Plenty of steel. Set pig to day 5. 6 is rage day. I think it's 6.66 specifically. So I think 6 days is fine, chat. Marriage is on. Doc Tua proposed marriage to Smudge. Smudge agreed, and the two are now engaged. At some point in the coming days, or quadrums, they will have a marriage ceremony and invite all the colonists. Hell yeah. I love it. Smudge is finally getting love. Now, we are going to need to have an operation. About fertility. I don't want any kids during this space adventure. We ain't raising any children. All right, I'm just telling you that now. So one of you is gonna have to become sterile. That's no fun. Listen, the only thing I'm gonna do with a child on this playthrough is send them into a minefield because it'd be funny. Why is the desert always devoid of all life? Why are we always on a fucking desert? You know? Why is it like this, man? Actually, no, that's perfect as is. Why do you have Luciferium on you? Why does everyone but Pig have Luciferium on them? The one person I want. Literally the one person that needs to have it doesn't have it. I can't, dude. Wait, 12X's doesn't have a weapon. I need to make you a weapon. We're being raided by one dude with a knife. Good hit. What'd you hit? You hit his torso. Good job. You hit his spine and his right leg. Miss completely. Destroyed his left lung and shot off his right leg. Well done. Good job. Well, while we're here, we may as well go ahead and, you know, breach and clear here. Hang on. Real quick. Drop your Luciferium. Drop your Luciferium. Drop your Luciferium. Drop your Luciferium. And you take all that home. Can you crack those safes? Oh, there's a rusted safe. Huh. Didn't know that. Good eye. And inside is an Archean seed. The seed of an Archean tree. It can be planted to grow Archean. Tree which converts nearby terrain into rich soil. Oh, cool. That's kind of neat. If Bahroo believed in farming, that would be amazing. Bro, I don't stay on a map long enough for like more than one harvest of rice. You think I'm gonna get a tree? One dude with a knife coming in hot. Oh, headshot. Nice. Got him on the right ear. Nice. No, the eclipse. Alright, so we hacked the space drone. Alright, so we have done 4 out of 5 quests for the Horn Mass. Soon. Anything on you? Nope, just a revolver. Ooh. An ancient crypto sleep. Why does everybody have Luciferium again? I definitely did not tell you to pick it back up. Nope, I did not tell you to pick it back up. Sorry. I didn't put a 0. I put blank. And blank is... I hate it. Blank is 3. All right, let's see who's in the crypto sleep. We have Latch. What is Latch? Latch is an industrious recluse who has a burning passion for shooting, mining, and crafting. You got any health conditions? You have a sterilizing stomach, which means you can't get food poisoning. Nice. All right. Are you affiliated with any faction? No, you're just some ancient soldier. All right, then. Up. And a bug. You all missed. Wow, a lot of bugs, actually. Why was there a bunch of bugs in there? All right. I'll take it. Up. Hang on, that's mine. Back to jail. Back to jail. All right. Let's go ahead and convert you. Nice. Hey, dude, you want to join? Oh, fucking beautiful. I mean, it's working. Orbital tech. Hell yeah. Old installation booty. Nice. Got some booty. Oh, and you have recon armor too? I love that. All right. We need to make some new items. Suspend these for now. We need to make a vac suit. And we need to make a vac helmet. And we need to do until we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 details. Do until you have 7 of them. Count the ones that you're equipped. That will be done by King VV. Same thing over here. Do until you have 7 of them. Equipped. King VV. I don't think I'll need to set it to 51% HP because they're only going to be on when I'm out in the field. More rice. Infinite ricing. Did I paste the 2 new armor stand settings? Yeah, I did. So they're there. Although I haven't linked them. Oh my god. You know what your boy needs? Your boy needs to get one of those nuclear power things from the mechanoid clusters. You know, the little power node. We need one of those. Or we could just add some more solar panels. So what are we making first? We're making the vac suits first. While we do that, what else can I create? A large thruster. That needs 50 of the special blocks that I don't have. Large chem fuel tanks. I can make those. How much do these contain? Also, where's the oxygen thing? An ultrasonic barrier that prevents depressurization in space. The field compresses air molecules near the threshold, preventing gases from escaping while allowing people to freely travel through it. A vac barrier will do nothing to prevent intruders. Must be powered to prevent depressurization. So, is this like a door that I have to put everywhere? A grav anchor. Prevents the local map from being destroyed during a grav ship launch. Grav anchors passively reduce unstable gravitational shear in a large area, which prevents the damaging effects of the grav ship launch. It can't be constructed on the grav ship itself because it would prevent flight entirely. So this is if like you find a really good area and you want to come back to it. Oxygen pump. I assume every room needs an oxygen pump. There we go. That's all the major rooms. Vac barrier. I don't know what that's doing. There we go. Yeah, I think we should make more solar panels. Is there any steel around here? Yeah. Steel right there. And there's steel right there, too. Two, three, four. It's still off by one, no! Or can we split it in the center? I think we can split it in the center. Yeah, we can put a single gap in the center. All right. We going for a 13-hour stream? Oh shit, I've been going for 12 hours. We've hit the 12-hour mark. Well, it's time to end the stream. Oh, I think we're out of panels. I think we're out of panels, dude. No! Dang it. It's okay. We'll have this fixed. We need more panels. Alright. Well, chat, it looks like that is another 12 hours in the books. Thank you, everybody, for hanging on out. It's been a long stream. Hope y'all been enjoying Rimworld. I've been having such a blast streaming this game. And the fact that we have had like 5,000 viewers pretty much the entire time that we've been doing this. Thank you, everybody. This is crazy. Y'all are awesome. Now, there will not be a Monday stream. Unfortunately, I do not stream on Mondays. I do not stream on Mondays. I know. It's awful. But I have a very strong suspicion that there may be a Monday stream anyway. We'll see. But I will be here on Tuesday. All right, chat. I will be here on Tuesday. There might be a Monday stream, but I'm not going to confirm it. If it happens, it happens. Don't hold your breath for it. Okay? Don't hold your breath for it. But if a Monday stream happens, Monday stream happens. I will admit, this is actually very addicting. I'm really enjoying this Rimworld run. If you're enjoying the Rimworld run, give me a roost sit. Just let me know you're here, you know? Just don't burn yourself out. I'll try not to. I'm just having so much fun streaming this game. It's weird because like I've kind of not liked Rimworld for the better part of 2 years, and now this Odyssey update, literally the best update in the entire game. You know, literally the best update to ever come out. It's super fun. You can now make grav plates. Noted. Anomaly was a bit rough. Anomaly was a little rough because it's like traveling was meh. But I will see you all on Tuesday, everybody. Thank you so very much for being here. I'm gonna raid up Rescue now. So if you want to let the raid go through and sit in Rescue's channel from now until Tuesday, he's going to be farming ads for 24 hours straight. It's crazy. He's still streaming. He's farming ads. So farm ads with him. Join him in the ad farm. And with that, I'm out of here.